Hello and welcome back to Old Truthford, the home of honestly biased sports content. Tonight is going to be a ASMR whisper stream because I do not want to wake up everyone who lives in my house. How's it going, boys? Better late than never, better late than never. Nick, I see you. There we are, finally. 40 minutes late. Says Kayla. Guys, when the internet doesn't work, the internet doesn't work. Has to be a record. Why I'm still awake is a question. Same question here. Almost 3 AM. Jesus, guys. The dedication is here. Dedication is here. The Truthfordians are alive and kicking. Are you living with admin? Just, all of those people. I've just realised I've never done a UFC event, so I don't actually have a timer for 5 minutes. It's only 3 minutes because it's usually boxing. Admin sounds like you just slept. I was totally exhausted. I did have a quick power nap, I'm not going to lie. I did have a quick power nap for about an hour and a half before the stream. But let me know if you can hear me or if I'm too quiet. Currently watching the Home vs Harrison fight. I'm gonna put all of the winners on the winners board as well. And how they won. Let me see if I can just pull this up for us. Okay, so far we've had one fight, I believe. I don't know if we missed anything else. And in that fight, Lopez won by KO. So what we're gonna do is this. Okay, here we go. Now we can keep track of everyone who wins. Nicely done, totally did the same, otherwise we'd be dead. One fight done, quick TKO. Home is in trouble. 20 hours awake right now, I think. Jesus Christ, Caleb. You didn't have a quick power nap after the stream earlier? Okay, Holmes' face is looking a bit messed up. Kayla Harrison looks like she's absolutely built like a tank. So we're in round 2 at the moment. So we're in round 2. Home has been taken down again. And Harrison's trying to go for the guillotine here. If I went for a nap, I wouldn't be awake right now. You're one of those where if you sleep, you sleep. Obviously, if you guys aren't aware, every single fight has a finish bonus of 300k. So what that means is that realistically, all of these fighters should be going for the finish. Because 300k would completely change their lives. I set 3 alarms just to make sure I woke up at 1:45 AM. and just have 15 to be sober. And Harrison has just finished home. Submission, second round. Wow. Harrison has just absolutely demolished home. Why is admin awake right now? But God knows, Caleb. I mean, if I say I'm gonna be up, I'm gonna be up. Internet issues or not. I'm not even watching UFC, which is the sad part. Why don't you just flick it on, Caleb? Just flick it on. Because admin is a man of his word. And if a stream of people watched. Amen. Amen. Dedication from you guys as well, though. I mean, both sides. I can see what you mean by the amount of adverts, Nick. Like, Jesus. We're just talking to a girl anyway, so I'm occupied. Mr. Lover. And don't watch it legal. Obviously, I do not condone that. It's two random people on the stream talking about watching illegal fights. I do not condone that behaviour. But if you do that, that is entirely up to yourself. It's actually my ex. Caleb, why are you talking to your ex at 1:49 on a Saturday night? What's going on here? Okay, Harrison. By submission. Let's add her onto the winner's board. You got your reasons, Caleb. That sounds dodgy. Well, if I could watch it, I would, but UFC isn't that big here. Really? UFC's not that big in Holland? I thought it would be for some reason. You've got a few, obviously, like, Dutch kickboxers coming out from over there, Overeem, if I'm not mistaken. Well, I ain't gonna kill. Jesus Christ, Caleb. Oh my God. You're doing an Eminem and you're talking about killing exes. So you'd have to pay loads just to watch something like 100 to 120 euros for the whole fight, the whole night. That's crazy. It's mental. Who is doing that? Emma's the goat for real. Alright guys, let's get into it. What's everyone's music taste? currently like Dave and Skepta I'm into right now. Okay, Dave's a solid shout. Skepta's got a good discography, to be fair. What you, Edmund? If I'm going to be completely honest with you, KK, I am a massive fan of Kanye West. He's always my go-to artist at the moment. Obviously, his new stuff isn't as good as his old stuff, but yeah, you can't. I thought I was going to hear Taylor Swift or something. Because we are never, never, never getting back together. Is that what you're singing to your ex tonight, Caleb? Bit of Taylor Swift? Or, Nick, same with the Prem, to be honest. It's easier to watch third Dutch division than Prem. I have to take a subscription with a special plan to watch the big Prem matches. Set me back 40 to 50 euros. Honestly, I don't get how they can get away with that. How they can get away with that with in certain countries. It's like, it's similar to America, isn't it? Where like the pay-per-view price for boxing events is like $100 to $120, whereas in certain countries on streaming platforms you can get it for like $6.99. It's mental. I listen to almost everything from Eminem, Logic to Imagine Dragons and Mumford Sons. Wide choice there. Wide choice. Classy choice. I mean, you can't really go wrong with Mumford and Sons, can you? And Imagine Dragons. Kalen, but I rate that pick. I like him, but only listen to a small portion of his music, so I can't really give an honest opinion. Nah, Kanye West is definitely one to dive into. He's a very interesting character. She hates Taylor. My playlist is crazy if you scroll through it. Mine's like a basic enough for a playlist, to be honest. Don't worry, you've still got time, Caleb. You've still got time. They get away with it because only 2 providers gets you the Prem, so they can pump up those prices. It's mental. I'm just going to post on the Instagram to say that we're live as well. Forgot about that. Okay. Let's just post this. So, how familiar is everyone with the actual fights that are going on tonight? I'm guessing since Caleb's not even watching the UFC, and the most likely candidate to talk about the fights will be Nick. Do you think that Pereira will actually... Sorry, I'm just typing at the same time. Do you think that Pereira will actually be able to beat Hill, or do you think that Hill is going to be too much for him in the main event, if you are familiar with both fighters? Okay, sorry about that, guys. Should be posted now, and we can get on with it. Okay. I think I'm going to do Skepta thing next September, then we'll go to a Dave concert when he decides to go do some things live. Yeah, that sounds pretty cool. Would be good to see Skepta live. He's got such a noticeable and distinguished voice. Well, Justin Gaethje and Max Holloway are fighting for the baddest motherfudger title tonight, and both of them have arrived to the arena, which we're seeing now. I think realistically, Gaethje should win that quite comfortably. Leonard, Skirnard, AC/DC, and Johnny Cash, and Mozera is also in the same playlist. Yeah, that's quite that's quite rangy there, Nick. Here's a question for both of you. What do you listen to when you go to the gym? What type of music? Nick, so my song goes from Highway to Hell to I'm Yours from Jason Mraz. Jesus. So hard that I melted. I think Hill will be too much. If Pereira can keep his cool, he has a shot but don't see it. I think, yeah, it's going to be a hard one for Pereira. I think the only thing going for him is that Jamal Hill is essentially off. I don't know why they're just drawing arrows on people right now with the TV screen, but Hill is coming back from surgery, ankle surgery, I think it is. So it's his first fight in 2 years, and Pereira is obviously a knockout artist. So will the ring rust show? I think they probably will. I think it probably will. I've got Pereira winning in the main event personally. Caleb, well, he's a part of a thing here in September, so I'll probably try to go see that. I may or may not have been to a gym. Are you telling me you've never gone to a gym, Caleb? It's okay if you haven't. As long as you do go to one, because you do need to go to the gym, mate. Everyone needs to go to the gym. Like a school gym, that's it. Oh, that counts. But then when you go to the school gym, what music do you listen to? I mean, the only problem I have with the UFC live streams is that why have they not moved on to the next fight already? Okay, so there have been a few fights before these ones. I think the main card's just started, but let's update this with all of the results from the other fights. Okay, so Figueiredo, probably butchering his name there, but Figueiredo won via sub. Then Bobby Green won via decision. Then we had Jessica Andrade. Then we had Andrade defeats by decision. Moicano defeated Turner. That's quite interesting. Let's put this here. Don't like the way you watch 6 minutes of fight and then 20 to 30 minutes of ads. Yeah, that's the UFC for you, isn't it? And then all they're going to do is say, well, if you want to complain, there's nowhere else to go. It's not ideal. Lopez TKO. Okay. And Harrison via sub. Awesome. Okay, now we should be all up to date. With all of the results. Okay, let's update winners board. Awesome. That has been done now. And now we're back to the ads. Okay. Let's just catch up on the messages. I listen to music with some energy in it. AC/DC or things like the solo of Freebird or EDM or hardstyle or rap. Okay. Because people find this quite weird, but I want to see what you guys think. I mean, especially yourself, Nick, since Caleb, the fat ass, doesn't even go to the gym. That's a joke, Caleb. It was a joke. I wasn't body shaming you. It was a joke. But no. So like, I listen to like really poppy music when I go to the gym. I don't know why, but it gives me energy, and my mates tear the shiz out of me for it. It's like I could be listening to a bit of Katy Perry, a bit of Caleb. It's all love. It's all love. One love, Bob Marley. One love. Just a bit of crack, man. You know the Irish crack. Caleb, this was when I was 15 and we weren't allowed to bring our own music in. What? They didn't let you bring your own music into the gym. Because they want as many ads as they can get in those minutes. What time is the final fight on, you say? I would say final... I did not stay up till 2 to be cool with that. You stayed up till 2 for the crack, Caleb, and you're getting that crack right now, yeah? what time is the final fight on, you say? I'd say, at the rate we're going at, probably like 4 o'clock. I don't know how many more fights are left. Let me... So we haven't actually got onto the main event yet. There's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 5 fights left. I think 6 after this one. No, there's five fights after this one, so 6 including this one. Let's see. So yeah, I'd say 4 AM if we're lucky. 4:30 maybe 5 AM. It's when the last fight's on. Okay, Aljamain Sterling vs. Cater, let's go. I've gone with Aljamain to win this fight. I do think that he is gonna submit Cater. They don't push the fight forward if one ends quickly, they just increase the odds. Yeah, no, that's the worst when it comes to pay-per-views. That's a bit of a joke, to be honest, but Americans do what... so, what do you expect? Yeah. And this knockout is presented by Budweiser, the official sponsor. Have you ever seen ice hockey games? They put ads in the middle of the play and switch back if there is action. I swear, I went to America when I was younger, and genuinely, it was one of the... I went to a basketball game, and it was every single play. It's like, now there's a floating lizard. Now everyone's going to get t-shirts shot at them through a cannon. It's just so random. I don't watch that, but I would be fuming. It's Americans' attention spans. They just can't. They can't deal with it. Like football does with replays, ice hockey does with ads. In the middle of a game, just ads. Oh. I think everyone would just switch off. Can you imagine if they started doing that with actual football? Like people in pubs just sitting there watching the game, and then there's a I don't know, there's a sponsorship for... Oh, Aljamain Sterling's gone for the takedown. He's going to go for that submission. He hasn't been able to get him down though. It's fine if it keeps you going, why not? It's what motivates you. Sometimes I listen to Slow and Sad, or like a new album from a new number from an album. Yeah, it's fair. Caleb is still young and can take it not to go to the gym. Let's wait till he's 5 years older. Wait till the metabolism slows down, Caleb. If I go to bed at 6 AM, for me, my GF wakes up 2 hours after me. That's crazy. Why is your girlfriend up at 8 AM? Oh, does she go to bed like really early? I have college work to be done tomorrow. I'm annoyed now. So you're getting your college work, chatting to the ex, and you're watching the Old Truthford live stream, Caleb. That's called multitasking right there. Oh, Aljamain's still almost got his back. Attention span of Americans isn't that far off toddlers. I mean, you got. I don't want to offend any American viewers potentially down the line, but it's just crazy me about that. Like when there's more ads than there is actual sport. Like, why are you watching it? It's crazy. Like the most football fans accept is a sponsor on the t-shirt, like on the actual shirt. So I can't imagine. I can't imagine any football fans taking to I guarantee if the Super League became a thing, then they probably would have. They probably would have made it more like American sports. 100%. Sterling going for a takedown again, gets him down. Sterling's in not full mount, but trying to go for it. And Sterling probably wins the first round with the 2 takedowns. I think toddlers are clear. Jeez, what? I'll do one of my assignments now. I think I'm going for a piss. Let us know how it goes, Caleb. Nick, she went to bed at like 11 p.m. She has to take care of her horses tomorrow. Has decided to do it early, so wake at 8 a.m. and be on the field at 9. Wow. Is she into riding her horses then? Is that like her kind of thing? Admin, let me insult them. They can't attack you later on. That's why Americans that watch Prem are more educated. Well, I'm not saying it. Nick's saying it. I'm not saying it. That's why Americans that watch Prem are more educated and an improvement on their people and culture. Love that. Love that. Saved you. Sterling has per hand. Yeah, I'd say first round has gone to Sterling. But Kate obviously does have the capability to knock him out, so let's see what happens here. Round 2 now. Sterling looking for another takedown. Yeah, she has her own horse. It's quite labour intensive sometimes. Bloody hell. I mean, having your own horse, of course, yeah, you've got to properly look after it. Has she been doing that since she was a kid, or did she get into it later on when she was an adult? Sterling's trying to take him down, but Kaya's doing well at defending. But Sterling's pretty much just got him all tied up. But it isn't mine, so sometimes I help, and tomorrow I will sleep while she does her thing. Yeah, no. I don't think you'll have the energy to look after the horse. After getting like 2 hours of sleep. Oh god. She was always into it and quit. Then we got together, and a year in our relationship, she just bought one. How much does a horse cost? Because like I know of people who ride them, but I've never actually asked how much does it cost to buy a horse. like overall as well, because you obviously, unless she's got her own stable and everything like that, like does she then also have to like rent out a stable from a farm, or like what? How does that all work? To buy one first and then to maintain one. Calum is back. How's the piss, Calum? To be fair, I was there today the whole day because the electric fence was broken and she doesn't know how that works. That's something that you gotta be careful with, electric fence. I'd say Sterling's currently 2 rounds up. Kata hasn't really got started yet. Sterling still hasn't found his submission though either. Sterling just gets another takedown there. Don't worry, Kaelin, we're just talking about horses at the moment. Do you know anyone who rides a horse, Kaelin? Or anyone who's doing... This one was a young one, so it was cheap at like 500 euros for a horse. That's very... Okay. I was expecting it was going to be like at least 2k or something like that for a horse. 500 euros, okay, not bad. And then to maintain it, like, do you guys have a stable, or do you have to like rent one out? Or I used to have a crush on a girl who done horse riding. It's always girls with you, Caleb. It's always girls. There's always a story. Okay, Sterling is on top of Kata right now. Okay, just because I have interesting stories. You're getting bullied this stream, Caleb. I'm sorry. You're getting... The crosshairs are on you. 2 rounds up to Aljamain, so unless Kata gets a finish in the final round, then he should... Sterling should win this one. To maintain it, it's like 400 euros a month. If nothing bad happens, she has a cheap stable close by. Food is most expensive, with like 10 euros of hay a day. Bloody hell. Okay. 400 euros a month, so that's like, you're looking at almost 5k a year to look after the horse. Vet as well, yeah. If anything's wrong with the horse, I imagine like vet fees are going to be crazy. If vet needs to come, it's 80 euros just to come over. And then the cost of the treatment, I've seen total cost go up to 800 euros a month. Bloody hell. It is a flex though, like if you say like I've got a pet horse, like how many people have a pet horse? That's pretty cool. Okay, Sterling's taking him down again. I don't know why I'm doing this assignment. You should just drop out of school, Caleb, do it. This is Old Truthford after hours, where it's just purely bad advice where I give people. But no, that is cool though. Like actually having a horse and everything like that. Like, I think that would be one of my things down the line where if I was in a good position financially, I'd love to have like a pet horse. That'd be so cool. I find the horse way too pricey. Like my guitars are a lot, but they go a lifetime. How many guitars do you have, Nick? As a teacher, I would advise not to quit school. Nick can be the angel of the stream and I'll be the little, cheeky little red devil. Looks like Cater's trying to go for a guillotine here, but I don't know if it's really in. Well, it's uni, it's not even hard work, I'm just lazy. If it's hard work and you're lazy, Caleb, all you gotta think about is how you're gonna feel after you've finished that assignment, and then you're gonna feel at peace in your mind. Okay, so Sterling's just bashing Kate's head against the fence right now. It's one of the most boring fights, probably, but you gotta respect the grappling of Aljamain Sterling. Kate hasn't really been able to do anything. Two minutes to go, and then my prediction for Sterling will be correct. Come on, come on. Oh, fighting so much. Although this particular fight's a bit boring, if we're being honest. Fighting so much more enjoyable to watch than Man United right now. Oh, wow, Sterling just dumped him. I have a Western which was 4K. 4K. A Spanish which was 2K. An Ibanez Electric at 800 euros. A Les Paul at 2K. And two ukuleles at 500. Total. So, total 4 guitars and 2 ukuleles. And in total... That's crazy, Nick. That's crazy. It's awesome over, like... to be honest, I love it when people have, like, a specific niche interest in things. And they actually invest in their hobbies. Oh, Sterling's going for a choke. Oh, can he get it? Nah, he can't get it in the last 15 seconds. Sterling win and miss, but not spectacular. Yeah, I think it's just been a very safe performance from him. But no, that's awesome, man. So in reality, you can't say anything to your girlfriend about spending that much on a horse when you've got like a guitar for 4K. That's awesome. Admin, the string costs 30 euros and you need to replace them like 4 times a year at least. If you play a lot. Man. Nah, that's crazy. That's crazy. I rate it though. Here's a question for both of you. What's the most you've ever spent on one item? And it could be anything. So, and I'm gonna say it can't be on a guitar for you, Nick. So give me the most you ever spent on one thing that wasn't a guitar? Okay, Sterling wins the decision. It's official. We're including vouchers. It's either 300 or 200. Yeah, we'll include vouchers like worth of the actual thing that you got. And it can't be a gift either. It has to be you spending that money, or like you choosing to obviously get that item. So Sterling wins the decision. We've got Israel Adesanya and Dricus Duplessis on the screen right now. I've had my guitars for like 8 years, so it isn't that bad. Her horse makes more cost in those 4 years she had it. Really? Okay. Okay, yeah, that makes sense. So like value per year. Yeah, okay. No adult purchases like house or car. No, that doesn't count, mate. That doesn't count. It has to be like a luxury item or something like that. Been €300 on a North Face coat. Well, I'll probably start saving for a car soon. You know, Caleb, I think mine's the same. I think I bought a North Face coat because I was going to Iceland, and you need to like get Iceland in winter, so you need like proper, like good quality clothing, otherwise you'll freeze to death. And I think I spent like around the same price on a North Face coat, which I then didn't wear for like 2 years. And then I realised, why am I not wearing this really expensive coat? So I've just started wearing it recently again. And I'll probably start saving for a car soon. Then gaming laptop for €3,600. Actually, no, I take it back. Okay. I did invest in a gaming laptop to do streaming and everything like that. That's probably my most expensive. But €3,600, Nick. Jesus Christ. Do you still game? Or... And if so, what games are you playing, Nick, on this gaming laptop? I've got to know. Okay, we're now watching Prochaska with a samurai sword. Okay, so Sterling has won his fight. We're still waiting for the main event of the evening, and we're still waiting for the main card to start. I think the main card should start with the next fight, surely. Okay, now we're just getting another... we're just getting another storyline here. You'll have to ask me questions if you want me to reply since doing this assignment. What car would you go for, Caleb? I have the MSI G76 Raider with a NVIDIA 4080 inside. Jeez. That's some serious equipment, to be fair. I still game if I can and my work allows it. Also have a VR headset, so that combo is really nice. Do you... I've never got into VR stuff. Like, I'm not the biggest gamer. I am looking to get into it again. I was when I was a kid, but like I stopped when I was like 19. But I'm looking to get back into it once I've got a few things set up and in order. But is VR worth it, Nick? Have you got the new Apple thing? Because were people raving about the new Apple headset? I think that was the one. Prob's gonna get a Golf Trusty as first car. Good choice, solid choice. Now playing Battlefield 2042, Ready or Not, and replaying Fallout 4. Oh, I just want to get the channel into a good place when GTA 6 comes out, because I think if we can get loads of people into a GTA 6 lobby, that'd be so good. That'd be awesome. Also, we could do like Pro Club. There's so many things that we could do. I saw your message, Nad. Don't worry. You're not confident between Gaethje and Holloway, was it? Or what are you feeling? VR is amazing with the new headsets. I recommend getting the Meta Quest. No sensors needed. Don't put that Apple. It's not for gaming. Meta Quest VR headset. Let's have a cheeky look at it. I don't know. Am I going to sound really old here if I say like VR headsets scare me? I don't like the idea of like putting a headset on and then you just don't experience the real world. I don't know. I'm a boomer. I like a screen. I like to be able to control it with my hands. Nad, I don't know who I want to win between Holloway and Gaethje. I want Holloway to win, but realistically, Gaethje's going to win, isn't he? I mean, if Holloway came up and Dustin Poirier's power was a bit too much for him, then he's going to not do very well against Gaethje's power. Sniper Elite on the VR, where you really need to line it up yourself instead of your mouse. That sounds pretty cool, to be fair. That sounds like a good game to use on a VR headset where you have to be a sniper. Quest has emergency mode, which you can see the outside of anything if anything happens. Beat Saber is also a favourite. What do you do with Beat Saber? Oh, I am looking forward to the Fury vs Usyk fight though. That's one boxing match which I have to do a stream for. It's like Guitar Hero, but better. Just look it up. Let's have a look at Beat Saber. Okay, Beat Saber looks pretty cool. Oh. The thing is, looking at it and looking at playing it, it looks really cool, but then you look at the videos of people using VR headsets and it's just like, oh, it's awesome. Have you ever been to any like proper arcades where like it's like a proper VR experience? Nad True Gaethje arguably not had one easy fight in his career. Oh, he would have had an easier fight. Surely Nad, like, I don't know. But the problem with Gaethje is he just hits like a truck. Okay, we're now watching Projaska do his little samurai thing. And Herb Dean is referee. Okay, somebody's going to get pieced up. God, Projaska's a psychopath. You need to have some space, but with my own apartment, I have plenty of space and no one around. That's good. Because yeah, I can imagine if like you don't have a lot of room, I guess VR probably isn't. You don't get the full experience, do you? Because you're thinking like, I'm gonna smash my hand on a table or something. I've been to an arcade. It's really fun with some friends. I'm getting the feeling that you would really like Japan, Nick. Oh, Prochaska's getting clocked here. Very close fight so far between the two of them. I've punched a wall once or twice in the heat of the moment. I think Rakic is piecing Prochaska up right now. Rakic looks huge. I wanted to punch a lot of things from FIFA. I want to go to Japan but need to win over my girlfriend. Why do you need to... Is she not a fan of Japan or does she want to go somewhere else? Okay, we're 2 minutes into the first round. Prochaska's got a cut on his eye. Yeah, but you don't want to play FIFA. No one wants to play FIFA anymore. FIFA's trash. Rakic is taking a big lead. Yeah. Prochaska looks really hesitant every time Rakic throws. She doesn't really understand what's nice about Japan. She wants more tropical places. I mean, I don't want to make an overall statement about half the population, but I think 99% of women just care about tropical places. Oh, Prochaska lands a good shot. Oh, Prochaska's piecing him up now. Rakic on the back foot. Oh, now Rakic lands a good shot against Prochaska. This is back and forth. This is a really good fight. Okay, probably give that round to Rakic, but Prochaska was coming on strong towards the end of it. Almost done, boys. How's the assignment going, Kayla? I want to go back to Manchester this year, but she tells me I have to go alone then. She hasn't caught on United yet. They are both taking a lot on the chin. Yeah, I think they... Well, because the finishes get like a 300k bonus, I think all of the fighters are more willing to take a bit more of a risk in order to get that reward. Tell her to get her ass up and come to Manchester with you. It's just a lot of copying stuff. Stay focused, man. Stay focused. Stay hungry. Stay humble. Oh, Prochaska gets clocked again early on. She's been to one home game, the last home game from 21, United vs Brentford. Last home game for Mata, Matic and Jones. Well, so she saw Manchester United royalty, Phil Jones, in the flesh. If that doesn't put her onto Man United, I don't know what will. Phil Jones is the guy. 3-0 that game with a pen and Sui from Ronaldo. Oh, that's one of my big regrets, but I never got to see Ronaldo. Oh, Prochaska's been clear. Madrid beating City, Bayern beating Arsenal, Atlanta smacking Liverpool, a potential FA Cup final. The only 4 things I can look forward to. If we're not getting 5th UCL spot, no one should either. Well, Ten Hag in the press conference tonight, he essentially... Oh, Prochaska. Ten Hag... Oh, they're both going for it. Ten Hag in the press conference after the game today, I think a reporter asked if he's worried about us having the least amount of points ever in the Premier League and finishing 7th or below that. And he just walked out of a press conference, so I think tension is starting to rise in the camp, and there's also all that drama going on with Garnacho right now. Oh my god. They're like those robots, Sock'em Bock'em robots, whatever they're called. Oh my god. How do they both keep taking his punches? She saw the last great players leave the club. I can send you the vid on Discord, but he did the sweet him in the nearest court. It was amazing. Oh, that'd be awesome, man. Yeah, I'd love to see that. Oh, Prochaska's got him. Prochaska's got him hurt. Rakic doesn't know what he's doing. Oh, Rakic is coming back. Rakic on the ground. What's going on? How has Prochaska not finished him? How has he not finished him? He's literally out. He's out. Ref, stop it. Ref, stop it. Herb, stop it. Also saw Cavani. Oh, Cavani, what a man. Honestly, out of all of the managers, even though we won like trophies under Jose and all of this sort of stuff, still my fondest memories of United were during Ollie's United. I don't know if that's ever going to change. What is happening that players are starting to turn on him? Why is he roasting players so publicly? Yeah, I don't know why. I don't know why he would do that. I don't know. I think it's all just a bit of a mess. It's like he's putting faith into the wrong players right now. But then I think he's doing that to like save face. But yeah, it's not good. Okay, Prochaska. Let's add him to the winners board. And he won by KO. TKO, rather. We still haven't even got onto the main card. This is crazy. Caleb's back in. Okay, I've done like 90% of it. I'll finish the rest in the morning after that. in the Discord. Let's have a look. He scores and oh man, that season was just vibes. That season was just good vibes. Nah, that's awesome. I would love to be there, to be honest. That's why we should be extremely wary who they appoint next. All these people touting managers who've done well elsewhere. Ten Hag was the same in a tactical sense. We need to vet more than just that. I think we do need a manager that is a good man manager. I mean, you look at Klopp with Liverpool, there's a lot of times where tactically, like when they finish like really low and they're not playing the best football, the players are still playing for him. And I think Manchester United always needs a charismatic manager. Like, I don't think it's a coincidence that Jose Mourinho is technically the second most successful manager after Sir Alex Ferguson, and he's arguably the most charismatic after Sir Alex as well. Now we're watching Americans in the UFC downing beer from their shoes. I don't know how much more I got in me, says Caleb. Caleb, we haven't even got onto the main card, mate. I believe it was the last Ole season. But even this goal on my GF doesn't want to watch United play. How do you reckon you're going to approach that situation? How are you going to make her enjoy watching United? Are you going to like incentivize her somehow, or we just accept that we're finished? Oh, you can't do that, Caleb. You can't say that. I've just dedicated my life. I've just signed a deal with the devil to do a stream for every United game until the day I die, and we can't just admit that we're finished. The problem is with Ten Hag had players that would kill for him at Ajax, but it's just different here. But then he needs to bring players in who are going to kill for him. Like, don't you remember when Onana first joined and in pre-season, I think Maguire made like a bad pass, and he literally ran up to him and screamed at him, and he was like, "What are you doing to do all this?" Like, where is that spirit from Onana now when it comes to the defence? Like, why is he not screaming at people? Why is he not like properly getting in their faces? I just want to see the players actually turn up and think that they can win. It feels like even when they turn up, they don't think that they can win. I've been up till 3 AM, that's good dedication. is, to be fair, it is. I just realised if the matches go on till 6 AM, I can go to the bakery and get some fresh bread. Oh man. Nothing like staying up watching the UFC and getting some fresh bread in the morning. Take a hostage and force them to learn the history of this beautiful club. The greatest team to have ever played the beautiful game. Yeah, honestly, I don't think I could I don't think I could actually have a long-term relationship with a woman who supported a different club. I would have to get her to convert to United. Give him Delit and Frankie in his set. I wonder if Frankie de Jong is going to be linked to United for the remainder of his career. How is it possible that we are talking more about United on a boxing stream and not at the game today? I don't know how it works, Nick. I don't know how it works. It's like as soon as the game's on for United, like the last thing I want to talk about is Manchester United. I just want to get distracted from how badly we're playing. But then when we're not playing, all I want to do is talk about United. She doesn't support any club, so it's easy. Good. Clean slate, clean slate. We're just so bad. It is really embarrassing. Like it's just not. We drew to Bournemouth today, guys. We haven't got a win in our last 7 matches. No, we got 1 win in our last 7 matches. Season 20, Phase 1, Phase 2. Frankie de Jong joins United on a 1-year contract. Oh god. He signs on like a 5-year contract, and he's really good in the first fight. And then we're like, oh, he's really good. Why didn't we sign him sooner? A Casemiro transfer, exactly. I'm not gonna lie. We need to look into the Casemiro transfer and what happened there, because what I don't understand is how he can drop off so much after 1 season. I don't know what's happened to him, but why is he so bad now? I don't get it. Did draw to Liverpool though, and we prevented them from winning another cup. So there are some positives to this season. Finally have that youngster energy from him at 30 years old. We pay him 700k a week. No. Oh, Frankie. Whenever Frankie Room's starting up again, as soon as the transfer window opens, they're starting Calum. Or like a month before. Can you imagine if we did sign him and then Ten Hag puts him in the midfield with Mainu and Fernandez, and then all of a sudden we do actually challenge for the league? Everyone would just be like, we needed him all the time. It would be crazy if just one player did that for us, just completely change the side. I really believe it is support. Casemiro is used to having players around him that know what to do. Now he is all alone. Yeah, I do think taking Eriksen out of the side has made us lose a bit of balance. I think that Eriksen and Casemiro complemented each other quite well. Mainu is still learning on the job, obviously. Even though he's played very, very well, he's still learning on the job. So Mainu and Casemiro haven't really built up any connection. And we're not seeing any triangles between Casemiro, Mainu, and Fernandez, whereas you put Eriksen on the pitch and you can see triangles straight away. He has Mainu now that can help, but still I don't know, they just don't. I've never seen Mainu and Casemiro link up where I'm like, oh, okay, yeah, that was a good passage of play. Or and then he is just going to turn out shit. That was Fernandez in his first season. It's so weird with United though, because like you get these players, they come in and they're good for the first 1 or 2 seasons, and then you start to see that the effect of playing for Manchester United is weighing on their shoulders. Mainu and Casemiro both push up and they get caught out way too easily. Good news for bakery across the street has had their delivery of fresh dough. They will bake soon. Oh, you're making me hungry. Fresh bread. Warm, fresh bread. I think I might sleep, boys. Caleb, sleep is the cousin of death. You can sleep plenty in your older years. Right now, you need to experience this UFC 300. Nah, to be fair. I said earlier, I may just let's fall asleep on the stream, I'm not gonna lie. Just saw the truck driving by. Nad. Rashford felt this as well. All he knows is United. He's only ever once under Louis van Gaal played under explicit instruction to keep the ball. He gets into any counter-attacking side in the world. But then everyone knows how to just get Marcus Rashford out of the game, and that's just put 2 players on him. As soon as he's got 2 players marking him, and it's not just a 1v1 situation, he can't do anything. He's got a long range shot on him, but he also needs space for that. So it's like his technical ability in small spaces just isn't there. Caleb, if you need to sleep, just go. But no, we will make fun of you, but we lasted longer. UFC is showing all the different logos now, which is pretty cool. But he's picked every week by a manager when he clearly doesn't suit the manager's style. But then this is where politics comes into the selections as well, because it's like, if you do want to sell Marcus Rashford, then you've got to keep him playing so that if he does score a goal, then you'll get better value for him. Also, management are probably going to ask why you've offered a player 300k a year and now he's not starting in your team. Like, it doesn't look good for you, does it? Get something spicy to eat, it helps. Let me see if I can just find a box of chilies somewhere. I only see us keeping Rashford if we employ another manager with similar tactics to Ole. Would you take Mbappe for Rashi? Would I take Mbappe for Rashi? I think Mbappe's definitely got more confidence and more range of strikes, but would he give us anything that Rashford wouldn't? I don't know, it's not like... I think even Mbappe would probably look pretty bad in our team, if I'm being honest. Nick, this is the only time you last... Wow, Caleb. Wow. What is going on here? Caleb, don't deflect your own insecurity on me. If you have a problem, you can talk about it. This is a safe space, Caleb, don't worry. You can share those things, you know? I agree, Rashford will probably stay the rest of his career, but any real decision makers at other clubs either build the team around him or get rid. I think he's got to go to PSG. If PSG want him, he's got to go to PSG. Don't have any problems, but going to sleep right now is what I'm doing. See you, Caleb. Much love, bro. Much love. Nad, having said all that, I wouldn't take Mbappe over Rashford. I just can't see myself accepting it. Mbappe is better than Rashford. Like, that's without a doubt. He is better than Rashford. But problem is, the skill set is so similar that even if we got Mbappe, maybe he'd score more goals slightly, but it's not like he would completely transform the side or anything. Okay, they keep talking about all the fights that we're going to see. Can they show us a fight, please? Please. All we want is just a cheeky little fight. But straight swap Rashford for Mbappe isn't that bad, to be fair. The only thing is, if Erik ten Hag can get his ego under control like Ronaldo, I really don't think Ten Hag wants ego-driven players. I think we have Bo Nickel up next versus Cody Brundage. So Bo Nickel is a wrestler who's just got into striking. He's basically the new biggest prospect, or one of them, in the UFC. Yeah, I do think, I don't know what it is. I don't know what it is about managers being able to get a lot out of players when they're not on big contracts, but then as soon as they get on a big contract, they can't get anything out of them. Like, it does look very bad. Like, if I was Rashford, I'd be really annoyed at myself because it looks very bad when it's your boyhood club. You've been offered a big contract, you've signed it, and then your performances have literally fallen off of a cliff. Like, you can't just down tools after you've just signed a massive long-term contract with the club. That's crazy. like they need to prove it, and when they get it, they just switch off, which is a toxic mentality to have as a professional athlete. It's like competing for the title, and then as soon as you get the title, you can't defend it. It's the same mentality of like, okay, when you've got nothing, you can get to the top, but it's harder staying at the top than it is getting there. Could have had an extra minute sleep in between these fights. Honestly, like, why have they not started? Why are we watching trailers for Hulu? Mark Zuckerberg at the fights. Who else we got? Just Mark Zuckerberg. Okay. Okay, next fight's coming up now. Bo Nickel. I do think what the academy is doing is good. It's why we're seeing a marked difference in effort levels between seniors who were once part of this youth and young players coming through now. Yeah, I agree. A lot of people are. I see a lot of things going on with Twitter about our academy, and I think a lot of experience and a lot of good talent is coming through and will be coming through in the next few years. So should Ten Hag just manage to stick it out for the next 2 years, if he can sign people who will help him win an FA Cup, get top four just for the next 2 years, then we can start to plan for the long term future. But for now, it's just getting results. It's just getting results in the immediate future, because I'm telling you now, if we have our lowest finish in the Premier League this season, like ever, Ten Hag does not have a job. It doesn't matter what we think, like, Ten Hag will be out of a job. Can we just have the old team when Prems give a lecture to these players and make some sense in their behaviour? Oh. This is the thing though, I'm pretty sure like modern day footballers just don't get it. I don't think they get it as much as old school footballers. Like, one player who does get it is Anthony. Like, I have never once questioned Anthony's desire or anything like that. But when it comes to his actual ability, that's where there's been question marks. There's also been drama with Anthony recently, because I saw a post where Anthony wasn't included in the squad, and people originally thought it was because of injury, but then someone has come out and said it 100% is not because of injury. So it's because Anthony wanted more playing time and he had a disagreement with the management team. So it's all just toxic right now, man. It's all toxic in that club. 3,800 mins total in comparison to Liverpool with 800 mins. Yeah, our youngsters are carrying us. They're the only bright spark in our season. FA Cup won't save him if he ends up 9th or 10th. Nah, 100% it won't. He needs to get European football and a trophy, I'd say, to stay. I'm Ten Hag in, but not having a plan B is starting to become a deal breaker. all he knows is the Ajax way, and the second we're in trouble, it's not his fault. But he doesn't know how to sit back. Yeah, well, yeah, from the looks of it, he doesn't, like, the team just aren't built to hold on to a lead, which is quite worrying. Choosing to press high from front but accommodate for Maguire's lack of pace at the back. Everyone can see it. I wouldn't say Maguire's the weak link though. I think Maguire is a ball-playing centre-back. So if we are looking to have more possession than the opposition, I'd say Maguire's game actually quite suits that. He is quite silky at the back when he's got confidence, like spreading the ball wide, all of this sort of stuff. But when you've got people who are going to give the ball up so easily, like say a Marcus Rashford at left wing, then we're just going to be countered every time, and that's where the lack of pace will be exposed. Anthony wants to fight so bad, but he just can't score. Players starting to attack management again without looking towards himself. In fairness to Anthony, what I will say is, I do think that he has been performing well recently, and I think he does deserve more opportunities. But I don't know what he would have said to management to because I mean it's not like Garnacho's been playing terribly, so Anthony can't say he deserves to start over Garnacho. But I think the argument probably would be that Garnacho starts on the left and Anthony starts on the right because Rashford's doing nothing at the moment. Conference League and FA Cup is still painful. Oh, I can't see us in the Conference League. I can't do it, mate. I can't do it. I can't do it. I can't do Conference League streams. What? It's tragic. We've got Bo Nickel up next. Hot prospect in the UFC. Expecting him to finish his opponent. I'd probably go with a submission over a KO if I'm being honest. Kwamboala was the weak link today, but can you blame a youngster who was thrown into the deep end? But what? No, I can't blame him because I know youngsters are a little more inconsistent, should we say, in comparison to players who have been playing at that level. But what I can't understand is Willie having such a good game against Liverpool and then going to Bournemouth and struggling. That's what I can't understand. And Long Ball United needs to stop. The only way Long Ball United stops is if Ericsson comes back into that midfield, or if Ten Hag just somehow builds chemistry between Casemiro, Mainu, and Fernandes, because there is absolutely zero chemistry between the three of them right now. Maguire isn't a weak link, but just is much better and more dependable in a deeper lying team. It's a matter of his style of play. I don't know though. I don't know if I agree with that, Nat, because I've seen him in England where we do have the majority of possession and he's good. In United, I've seen him be good as well, with the majority of possession. Also, the fact that City did want to sign Maguire. They did. So, like, I think that I think that he does have the capability of playing in that. The only reason he is physically more suited to a deeper lying team is because of his attributes of heading and long balls. But I think he can play in a team who does have a high line. If we are in Conference League, we need to dominate and win that thing. Imagine losing a game in the Conference League. I don't want to think about the conference, even just the word conference. Like, come on. It's bad. Brundage with those high knees. Yeah, he came out very aggressive, didn't he? Nichols doing what he does, though. He's using his superior wrestling. Grappling him down and keeping him on the ground. United vs. getting and losing. Oh. Nick, you're speaking it into existence, please. I can't even imagine it. I can't even imagine it. Okay, Bo Nichols going for the submission. Can he get it, though, is the question. He's pretty much completely dominated this fight so far. No, because I wanted a Bruno hat-trick and didn't get one. Honestly, players are going to look at Bruno Fernandes and they're going to say to themselves, this was one of the hottest prospects in Europe. They joined United and then look at them. They've won a Carabao Cup. Bruno Fernandes, all he's won at United is a Carabao Cup. We're actually a small team. I'm not going to lie. We're a small team. And we're playing like a small team, and we've got a small team mentality. We're the greatest club to have ever played the beautiful game. But we're a small team right now. Okay, well, Brundage is just chilling now. To be fair, we did do well with a slightly higher line with Maguire and Bailly behind a more compact midfield. I think, yeah, obviously Maguire lacks pace, but I do think he reads the game very well. The only thing is, when he went through that like year and a half of just, I don't know what it was, if it was confidence or what, but he was just making a mistake every single game. Like, it didn't mean that he didn't have the capability of playing in a certain way, but Brundage is breathing heavy on his stool right now. Well, as it stands, and United go to conference, they can match up against Ajax. And that would be awesome to go to a match 30 minutes away from my house. Or AZ, which is 45 minutes away. Well, that's great for you, Nick. I'm happy that if United go in the Conference League, then you've got a convenient match on your doorstep. But the rest of us don't want to see. Then they probably won't even get like picked in the same group as Ajax, and we'll have to go up against some team where there's like a train going around the pitch, and oh no, oh god. Brundage is breathing quite heavily. I think he's throwing too many flying knees. You are invited. Appreciate that, Nick. Appreciate it. You know, a United v Ajax match would actually be quite fun. United only go against Dutch teams in knockouts or finals. It's annoying. Now that you mention it, you're right. Oh, submission? No. Brundage is fighting for his life right now. We'll buy the game ticket. Playing, you need to sort yourself. I mean, I'll take that. Brundage has been absolutely dominated this fight. You can see why Bo Nickel is a prospect for the UFC. '17 against Ajax final. Once every 2 years. Oh, submission. Come on. Oh, he's been so close. Haven't seen a Dutch team between 2001 and 2011. 10 years avoiding. Oh, submissions there, is it? Just keeping an eye on this. Okay, come on. He's got the submission now, surely. Tap. Okay, there we go. Very good from Bo Nickel. And the card moves on. But yeah, no. I'm trying to think of like iconic Dutch games that we've played. I always remember the PSV game with Memphis Depay where he like flicked the ball over the over the defenders' heads. I think it was PSV. Was it PSV? Where's Memphis Depay these days? Is he still at Lyon? I haven't heard his name in years. Well, it feels like years. Oh, he's at Atletico Madrid now. I didn't actually know that. Twenty 15-16 against PSV. Yeah, that's the one. Ah, the hype behind Memphis. Is it bad that I kind of miss the Louis van Gaal era? I mean, even though it was so boring, we still had control over games, and it just feels like we haven't had control over a game for a long time. It's 4:30 and first sunlight is starting to show. Oh god. Tapai is okay at best, always has been. Yeah, 100%. It's interesting actually. I'd probably say he's similar to Anthony. I'd say he's got the right mindset, but at the same time, maybe it's just the lack of ability that isn't going to get him there. He was so silky though. I want to see my players doing skills. I want to see flashy football. I don't want to just see it from academy graduates. Bangal still was good, still awesome. I went to the same school as he went. Oh, that's cool. That's pretty cool, to be fair. Like Lou Van Gaal is also a PE teacher and went to the same campus. Now that's awesome. I mean, are you telling me that you could potentially, I don't know, become a Manchester United manager, Nick? If Louis van Gaal did it, why can't you? In modern football, flashy is frowned upon. Yeah, it's kind of lost a bit of its spirit. Like, it's all about systems, it's all about this, but I don't know, you still get some throwback players. Oh, Mike Tyson is out of the fight. Oh my god. Mike Tyson's teeth are not looking too good. Mike Tyson's teeth genuinely looks like he probably is a granddad. And he's going to be fighting a 28-year-old. Oh my god. What's wrong with the world? There's a big poster in all of him. All hail Louis van Gaal. Louis van Gaal's Red Army. I think a United manager. This is one thing, Nick. Tell me what you think about this. But I think a United manager does need charisma, and although I was reluctant to agree originally when people were saying, "Oh, Ten Hag has no charisma," do you think Ten Hag has the charisma to be a United manager? I mean, Louis van Gaal, he had charisma. Like, he knew how to take a hold of the press conference. Jose Mourinho knew how to take hold of a press conference. Sir Alex knew how to take hold of a press conference. Ollie, he didn't really know how to take hold of a press conference, if we're being honest. Ten Hag, I'm not confident he knows how to do that. I have the same credentials, and if I can do it, free tickets till I get sacked because of the demeanour of the players' admin. Oh. Money is what is wrong with him. Money is what's wrong with who? Ten Hag needs to be Dutch direct and just say what he thinks or don't speak to him. That's what I'd prefer. Like, I would prefer if he was just like... That's what we all want, though. We all just want a manager who says it how it is. But there's so much internal politics going on where I don't think our managers get an opportunity to do that. Money is what's wrong with this generation and why a 60-year-old fights a 2-10-year-old. Yeah. Yeah, that's what's wrong with this generation. It's all about clout. It's not even about like competition anymore, is it? I know it's sports entertainment, but I think they're more relying on the entertainment side than the sporting aspect of it. Okay, we've got Charles Oliveira up next against Arman Tuskarian. I'm looking at the grades of Louis van Gaal, and I have better grades than he does, like by a lot better. Go into football management, Nick. Do it. Do it. need to eat an apple. I need to eat something to give me energy again. To get me through the next couple of hours. Okay, I'm gonna mute so you don't have to hear loud crunch. Don't know if I want that. Like, the football world is so cold and so little opportunity to do good and get somewhere. It's true, and you are putting a lot of your faith in other people to perform for you. So many things can go wrong. There's so many different possibilities, but if you win big. So okay, Charles Oliveira coming out now. Who have you got for this one, Nick? Are you going Oliveira or are you going, I don't know how to say his last name, Toskierian? Let's add Bo Nickel onto the winners board as well. For you know, if you manage a small club like AC, Sparta Prague or Chelsea. At the lowest levels, everyone looks the same because most people have figured out the best way to coach the players into a coherent system is to stick to the basics, like a well-balanced 4-4-2. But if you want to move up the ranks quickly and be different from the opposition, then you need to be brave and you need to go away from the 4-4-2. Oliveira. Yeah, hopefully Oliveira can get this one. Sorry, boys, was just chewing on an apple. 4 matches to go. Okay, we can do this. We can do this. Hopefully this... I'm just hoping every fight ends in a knockout in like the first round. Okay, so Oliveira and Tuskarian starting. We'll probably go to bed at 6 of this, right? Bloody hell. You need to get that fresh bread, Nick, and you need to let me know how it is. Oh, Tuskarian's down already. And Charles Oliveira's on top. The best coaches are the ones who not only innovate tactically, but find ways to make it easier and simpler for the players to play that way. Oh, submission. Guillotine. Charles Oliveira has got him in a guillotine. Oh, and he slipped out of it. God damn it. It's going to end early too. Yeah, I agree, Ned. The best coaches are the ones who make it easier for the players. It's like how players talk about Pep Guardiola when they say he tells them exactly what's going to happen in a match, like word for word, play by play, and then and they don't even have to think because they know what's going to happen. It's just a matter of doing what they're supposed to do. I'm guessing you're ahead of my stream, Nick. Is the fight over? Looked like Charles Oliveira headbutted, man. Looks like Tuskarian's taken over now. Or the ref called timeout for something. What happened there? I thought you were allowed to kick them to the face if you're both on the ground. Okay, back to the fight. That was weird. So it was because he was a grounded opponent and you're not allowed to kick a grounded opponent, I guess? But then I thought if they're both on the ground, then it's... I don't know, that's a weird rule. Okay, Charles has got back up to his feet now. Throwing some knees. Very 50-50 round. Who would you give that one to, Nick? Okay, round two. Okay, they're standing up. What the hell was that? Axe kick? Okay, Oliveira is controlling the center of the octagon. Oliveira definitely looks like the stronger of the two right now. I think Tuscarian's taking control of the fight though. Okay, he's controlling Oliveira on the ground. I think this fight's going to go to a decision. I think they're both very evenly matched here. Yeah, Oliveira can't move now. And Oliveira's bleeding as well. Jesus, he's getting cut up. Okay, Oliveira probably needs a knockout in this final round. Otherwise, it will go to Tuscarian. That would be my prediction. What are you saying, Nick? Are you saying 1-1? Oliveira with first round, or? I want to KO just to speed up the fight. You and me both, brother. You and me both. Ugh. Hopefully this means there won't be any adverts. That's yeah. Sorry, I don't even know what I said. uh, Charles needs to hurt him, otherwise it's going to be a repeat of last round. And he's taken him down again. Yeah, Charles has lost this fight. Now we're going to see 2.5 minutes of ground and pound. Oh my god. What is this fetus position from Oliver? I think it's just survival at this point. Ooh, Oliveira with a submission attempt. Okay, Tuscarian does appear to have won that. I'd say that he's probably won. Who do you give it to, Nick? I'm going to say that they're probably going to go with Tuscarian. I needed Oliveira to win that one. But yeah, I do agree to Saar. Just 15 more seconds and he could have won it. Damn. He won it then. He did win it. Overall, I think that's the correct decision. Shame about Oliveira though. Please don't make us wait 15 minutes. Okay, I think it's time for a nap, Nick. I think it's 15-minute nap. Bear with me. I nap now, I will awaken in 7 hours. Oh, Jesus. Got Sean O'Malley, dressed as... I have no idea what that is. Okay, now we've got a real fight coming up next. Justin Gaethje versus Max Holloway. Oh, this is going to be a good fight. For the BMF title, Max Holloway versus Justin Gaethje. Oof. Oof. I think Max Holloway is going to get absolutely decimated in that fight, if I'm being honest. As a peacock, why are we showing Connor he doesn't fight anymore? I was just thinking that. No more ads. I can't watch any more Bet365 ads, please. Please, no more ads. Why are we watching an Anderson Silva documentary now? Chelson and watching himself. We've been at it for 3.5 hours. It's flown by, to be fair. Doesn't feel like 3.5 hours. I could have gotten a good night rest and woke up to watch these last few episodes. It's all for the memories, man. It's all for the memories. I'm starting to feel it. Honestly, man. I'm just... I just can't watch any more adverts. I just want to watch the fight. I'm losing my mind. But once it's started, it has to be finished. It has to be finished. Those damn Americans with their ads. The Americans are getting back at us for making fun of their sports. I'm going to play a game and watch to keep awake. I think, yeah, I have to. We have dumb sport with ads, so who lost in the end? Yeah, we don't have to deal with this every single weekend when we want to watch sports, so who's really winning? Okay, baddest mother fudger title up for grabs. It'll be 50 minutes of ads. No. No. They can't do this to us. They can't do this to us. We get it. They're both good fighters. Come on, show us some fighting, please. For love of Lord's mercy. Fight ended at 4:13, so going 12 minutes of ads now. Get them in the octagon. Come on. Okay, here we go. Okay, Max Holloway coming out first. Okay, Max Holloway with his custom shorts, looking fly. Okay, Gaethje coming out now. Those walkouts are also extremely long. It's got to the stage where everything feels fucking long, mate. Everything. What I don't understand is what's everyone in the crowd doing, like during when they're waiting in between fights? Like, do they just sit there, Or stand there and just do nothing. It's a very poor product when you have to wait that long. But they don't care about the product, they don't care about us. Get drunk. Yeah. That's the only way that you can get through this. People in the stadium just literally. They don't think it's long because they're so drunk they have no perception of time anymore. Okay. Okay, intros, here we go. It's actually happening. 20 minutes down though. It's ridiculous. Someone needs to work out the percentages of time that people spend, like actually fighting in the octagon, and then the percentage of ads that people have to watch. I'm interested, but too tired to do that now. Okay, BMF. Let's do it. I should have done it from the start. I think had we done it from the start, it would have been a very early night. Okay, fight's actually beginning. And this one's going to be a slugfest, so this will wake us up. Okay, Gaethje vs Holloway, round 1 starts now. Holloway being very tentative. Okay, both of them look very hesitant to engage. It's a minute in, and only a couple of leg kicks have been landed. Starting very slow. I think they can tell it's a 5-round fight. Leg kick from Gaethje, which Holloway picks himself up from. Good uppercut from Holloway. Good uppercut again. Okay, halfway through the first round. Okay, they're both very hesitant to engage. Almost 4 minutes in, and only a couple good shots landed. Oh, another good shot from Holloway. Okay, Gaethje slipped. This is not exactly the fight that a lot of people were expecting. but I'd say round 1 to Holloway. Looks like HG's nose is broken. He broke his nose with like a spinning leg kick. Jesus. Okay, realistically, Holloway should win it from here. Oh, his nose is busted up. Holloway should win from here if he's smart. It's a 5-round fight. The guy's nose is broken and he's literally bleeding from it. All he needs is a couple good shots and then he should be get done. Oh, don't try and get out of it with an eye poke. Come on. Oh, don't lose it, Matt. Don't lose it by giving away an eye poke. Oh, come on. Don't jinx it, Nick. Don't say it'll be over soon. Don't jinx it. Otherwise, then we're going to be watching 5 rounds. His nose is so done. I don't know though. One head kick, one strike, and could change it all. Oh, come on, it's another eye poke. This is, oh my god, this is such a bad fight. This is such a bad fight. 2 eye pokes and a broken nose. This will go to round 5 if nobody is going to attack. Oh my god. He's literally got a broken nose, like, just finish him. Finish him. Okay, round 3. I'm going into a coma the second I touch my pillow. Genuinely, mate, same. Please just finish him, man. Just finish him. Oh, please tell me he finishes him, Nick. There's more contact while lane swimming than this match. This is for a title called the baddest motherfucker title. Oh, he rocked him. Please, Holloway, please, just finish him. Oh my god. Go for the finish. Yes, yes. Just finish him. Just finish him. Darts has more contact between players. He keeps rocking him and then leaving him. Why does he not follow it up? Two more matches after this admin almost. Oh my god, what if they go the whole length as well? Oh my god. Please, please, for the love of God, just finish him. Finish him, Max. Holloway, please. Please. Nobody can question our dedication if they do, just show him the screen. This is all for the cause of Old Truthford. It's all for the cause. And how we become mentally unstable over course of that. Yeah, just compare the start of the stream to now. Oh god. This is what ads do to people. Now imagine you grew up on it and you lived a life of it as an American. It just fries your brain, doesn't it? He has a broken nose. How are you not finishing it? He literally can't breathe. Started sleepy, then excited, now just dead. Is there anyone else but us? I can't tell because no one else is messaging in the chat. I think Nad is long gone. I don't know if Nad is still here. How are we into round 4 when he broke his nose in round 1? Social study on what ads and boring matches do to humans. Yeah, it's just high-fiving. The first minute. He's fighting a very, very smart fight, but at what cost? At what cost? Can you tell I'm really starting to get out? Just make stuff before we're going out. I'm just saying, Nick, nobody would know if we ended the stream after this fight. But we have to do it. We have to go all the way. We have to see the final now. Most boring match of the night. This was supposed to be the most exciting one. This was supposed to be the most exciting match of the night, and it's so boring. Can't be worse than this one. Surely not. Sure. I don't know. I've seen some women's MMA matches where they just don't touch each other. I'm hoping it's not like that. I mean, the hexagon, I don't know, kick their ass. I mean, with the weight difference as well, Nick, I think you could, you know. Max Holloway dropped. Oh, Max Holloway. This is lightweight. Okay, last round. Come on. Last round, what can we do? I'm a middleweight in this league, so it's possible. .23 kg difference. My punches will hit like a truck. Okay, let me set it up for you, Nick. You verse Max Holloway. Okay, final round. Gaethje needs a knockout. If you gain 1 kg, you're a heavyweight, apparently. Jesus. If he fights like this, I'll drop him first round. Oh, he's rocked him. He's rocked Gaethje. Oh, he's going for finish. That's what the fight should have been from round 1. Why is he waited till round 5? Oh god, the sky's turning blue, the sun's getting up. Let me look outside. I can't see any light yet on our side. In 55 minutes I can get my bread. Will it be over in 55 minutes? If I open in 55 minutes, just put on my shoes and walk across the street. Easy work. We'll still not be done with too much. Oh god. What's harder, actually having a fight or staying up to watch the fight? Oh my god, Holloway just knocked him out. Oh my god. He stood and he just knocked him out. What just happened? Oh my god. Why would he do it? Why did he stand there? Oh my god, that's so stupid. Oh my god. Oh my god. Holloway, what a guy. He literally told him, okay, let's stand here and bang. Jesus Christ. Oh, wow. He got absolutely slumped. It was a lucky punch, but like, they knew what they were getting into. He was 1 second away from not getting a bonus. He was 1 second away from missing out on that bonus that they get if they could get a finish. And he just won 300k in the last second of the match. Jesus Christ. Okay, it kind of makes that match all worth it. That's woken me up a bit. Now way lever Junanan. Okay. Then Pereira vs Hill. Hopefully way lever Shannon ends fairly quickly. Hopefully that's a knockout in the first round. Let's see if he has time. Jesus. $630 will be the next match probs. No, I can't. I can't do that. Big Pat Insomniac. OG Angel and Insomniac. Okay. I'll look into making that for you. Insomniac. Jeez. So we've been doing a stream for like 4 hours now? Have we? A little less than 4 hours? 3.5 hours. We're crazy with all the colours. I'd rather have Deputy. Okay. I'll tell you what, Nick. At the end of this stream, if you're still awake, you can have Deputy. So we're looking at 3 hours, 40 minutes, something like that. Jeez. Three hours, 32 minutes. Boy. It feels like 30 hours. Okay. Okay, if we're gonna watch the next two fights, bear with me. I just need to go to the toilet. Okay, we're back. I can see the first people walking in the dark. Oh, I almost passed out on the toilet. These ads are so stupid, I'm interesting. Come on. Get Whaley Zhang on. Just get Whaley Zhang on, please, for look up. Please. Oh. Come on, have some mercy. Admin, can we stop this? We can't now. It's too late. Oh, why are they showing us another card? I don't want to watch this again. I never want to watch another UFC event again. Just boxing at UK time. If we were passing out on the toilet, it's worth our mental health. No, it's not worth our mental health, but it is all a part of the journey. F UFC, seriously, never again. It's just not worth it. Okay, Yan Jiananan and Zhang Guili, come on. Come on. Next time, just to watch back at some time. Yeah. Just a reaction video. Just a short 10-minute video of just reacting to all the fights. We are done in 1 hour. No ads. Heaven, please. At least the showrunner for the UFC card is having mercy on us. Yeah, this is definitely going to end up in a knockout, surely. Heaven is a place on earth. It's honestly a question of if I go to bed before my girlfriend wakes up. She just wakes up and she's just like, what are you doing? What are you doing, Nick? Almost heaven, West Virginia. You know, I was thinking about going to the gym before the stream. I'm so glad I didn't, and I had that nap, because I think I may have actually died. I may have actually died on the stream. I'd be mental if she had 8 hours of sleep and I didn't have any sleep. Okay, they are showing us a bit of a storyline towards this. We don't need to know the storyline, we just need to see them fight. If I hadn't taken that nap, I would be asleep in my chair now. Oh, this has to end in a knockout, surely. ring and get knocked out first round. Literally, in any other circumstances, telling women, "Okay, come here and get knocked out," it would look terrible. But because it's a UFC event, it's absolutely fine. One of the only places you can say that. Come on, just get in, get knocked out. Just come on. Okay, it's getting lighter here now. Yeah, please have mercy on us, knock us out. Please do it. Wouldn't even try to say it. Okay, so is this the battle to find out who's the most Chinese out of the two Chinese women? This is what we are working out. Who is the best Chinese woman of all time? Is it Zhang Weili or is it Shannon? Time will tell. Uriah Faber in her corner. Quite interesting. That would lead me to believe that there's going to be a bit of wrestling done here, which means the fight's going to last longer than we'd hope. 12 hours ago we started the Unite stream. That's just crazy. It genuinely feels like that was a week ago. It feels like that stream was a week ago. KO first round, let's go. Speak it into existence. KO first round. KO first round, come on. KO first round. Are we just crazy for watching, or are the rest of the folks that said they would watch just weak? I think it's a bit of both. Weakness and insanity. We're so dedicated, we're insane. Like I said, 6,000. Yeah, fair play. You did predict it. So if it's a first round knockout, then that should mean that the main event starts at hopefully 650. But probably not. Probably 7. Ugh. UFC is just the worst. Although that Max Holloway point to the ground and then knock him out was pretty good. That was the highlight of the night. One hour between matches. Good news, 30 minutes till freshly warm bread. How long will the freshly warm bread take to get to me though, Nick? Are you gonna post the bread? Or because I don't think it'll be very fresh and warm by the time it gets here. I am 2.5 times their weight. God damn. One day delivery, so not so warm. The bakery is actually 30 meters away from me. Well, good for you, Nick. There's nowhere open near me. I mean, I could walk like 20 minutes to McDonald's, but I'm not walking 20 minutes. 30 meters is beautiful. That's like literally just downstairs. Well, I am still an hour ahead in time. That's true, that's true. Okay, we get the introductions. Come on, come on. Let them fight. Let them fight. Okay, lining up. Touch gloves. First round knockout. First round knockout. First round knockout. There's a small road in between. Love living in the shopping street. Yeah, it's so convenient. Oh, leg kick. They are going for it. More so than the others. Oh, wow. Okay. 2 minutes in. They both have the power to knock people out. One good kick and it's done. Hopefully that one good kick is going to come soon, or fairly soon. I think this is going to be another grappling match. Oh my. Oh my god. Oh, looks like Whaley submission maybe? She's got a neck. She's got a neck. Go on. Submit. Do it. Go on. Tap. How did she not tap? No. Oh my god. Oh my god. She was out. She was literally out. She didn't know where she was. Okay, let's see if Zhang can capitalize on that. somebody KO or TKO. Don't care anymore. Why couldn't they just say the fight was over? She was literally out. Why do they want us to suffer? In 6 minutes, the sun is officially up. I've seen the sunset and sunrise in the same day. There's just something poetic about seeing the sunset and sunrise in the same day. She's literally just getting pounded on. End the fight. End the fight, Rev. How is this still going on? It'll go to round 3. Oh, it's gonna go to round 5, isn't it? By the time this card is over, Nick, the bakery's gonna be closed. I'm up. Round 3. Let's go. Okay. I can get some bread in return for the last match. I genuinely think you could. 17 minutes till they open. Where did you just drop it? What is happening? What is she doing on the ground? What are we watching? What is this? What is this? How did that go on for so long? What is happening? Okay, we've gone back to doing nothing. We've gone back to doing nothing. It's going around fine. They don't attack. If a stream decides to stop like last time, I will go to bed. Fucking competition. Oh. So if the stream just magically decides to stop, that would be terrible, wouldn't it? If the stream just randomly stopped. Admin, no, one match to go. No, we're too far. We have to watch the last match now. We have to. Even though my eyes are literally closed, we have to. Oh, why couldn't they just say it was the end of the fight and just saved us all some time? She had her in a chokehold, but it was over. We can brag to everyone with it. We did this. We can, that's true. Is it worth it? No, but we can. Oh, it's sad because it's true. Okay, knock out this round, Lego. Never again. UFC takes way too long, honestly. UFC, never again, genuinely. Like, nah. Oh, she's been dropped again. Finish her. Just somebody finish someone. Just no to American sport. I've seen tennis matches that were more interesting. Bloody hugging. Stop hugging. Make war, not peace. Stop hugging. 5th round, here we go. Oh, just what we always dreamed of. They surely just have to go straight into the next fight. They can't do all of this build up stuff. It's just light outside now here. It's just straight up light outside. It's the day. It's can and will. Mm, mm, falling asleep. Okay. Final round. Let's go. Final round. We can do it. We can do it. I don't want to wait 20 minutes again. They can't do it to us. They can't. They can't do it to us. Main event ends within 30-second KO. That'd be disappointing if you wait that long. I'm not gonna lie, I would not be disappointed if it ends in 5 seconds. I would be very happy if the main event just ends. Just ends immediately. Just a McGregor one punch KO. That's a wish. Shang, just end it, please. Just end. Her neck is right there. Please just go for the choke. Please. One minute 30 to go of this final round. Is it over? Is it over? Is it finally over? Okay, 13 seconds. Oh, just end it. It's over, please. Okay, now we just need to wait 20 minutes for them to announce the winner, and then we go on to the main event. Okay, the decision's going to be announced now. Zhang's won. Good job. Can we go on to a final fight, please? I'm going crazy if it starts December. It can't. 6:15 surely. Or 7:15 surely. Go on, 10 minutes. Come on. Give us the main event. We need the main event. First round knockout. Oh, please, God. Oh, please. I'll do so much charity work. Just please make it a first round knockout. It's full on light here. It is morning. I am half asleep now. I'm closing my eyes. I'm just I can't operate under these conditions. The match has to start in 8 minutes, surely. This isn't healthy. Whose idea was this? This is not healthy at all. Was it worth it? Absolutely not. Did it have to be done? Yes, it did. Okay, T-Mobile Arena, showing shots of it from outside. Would be funny if Caleb came back right now. Yeah, everyone's woken up. It's just like, what are you doing? Frustrating but funny. During all that time, just having a nice little kip, nice little sleep, and then we've been just sitting here. Okay, it doesn't look like they're doing ads, so are they just going to do the ring walks? Do the ring walks. doing the dramatic video before they come out. Could have had 2 hours of sleep. Like the last few matches were, yeah, I know. It's starting, I believe. First round knockout. First round knockout. Pereira within 10 punches KOs him. Hell gets 20. Speak it into existence, Nick. Even though we said that for the last few fights and they went on for an hour. If they don't do it, the belt goes to someone else. Just throw it in the crowd. They're the champion now. Okay, we get it. They are fighters. Stop with the hype and just get them in the octagon. Okay, they're still showing. They're still showing hype. Just put the fight on, please. With walkouts and everything. Match will start in 7 minutes. Nah, it's got to start now. It's got to start now. Come on, please. Please. Okay, walkout. Awesome. Be short. I don't even have my sound on, so if I walk out some nonsense. I'm just seeing people looking focused. Okay, Jamal Hill getting his Vaseline on for the phone. Okay, so he's only just got inside the octagon. Oh my god, it's gonna be 6:30, isn't it? When they actually fight. Okay. Alex Pereira's coming out. Okay. Okay, he's doing this little shimmy and then he's gonna pull his arrow. Can he please just sprint towards the cage? Why is he limping? What is this? Oh, he's gonna draw the arrow. Okay. Okay, now he needs to hug every audience member before he gets in the cage. Just stop, please. Okay, he's in the octagon. He's in the octagon. Okay, fire's getting announced. Come on, come on, come on, come on, come on. Actually getting cold from being tired. I had to put a jumper on, Nick. I had to put a jumper on. If this isn't an early knockout, I'm going to be so disappointed. They still haven't started fighting yet. My jumper is in my bedroom when my GF is sleeping. Can't grab one. Can put on a coat. This is just tragic, isn't it? They're 5 minutes within the ring. Okay, they're facing it off. Please KO in 30 seconds. Okay. Time to open eyes again. Okay. Round one. It all kind of looks like Martial without a beard. I can kind of see that. I actually can now. Or is my brain disconnected from the world? Mine disconnected a long time ago, Nick. A long time ago. Is it real or are you just sleep deprived? I don't know what's real anymore. Okay, they're both just high-fiving. I do realise they get more money if they knock the person out, or finish them. Why don't they try? Yeah, I'm not attacking, so we'll do multiple rounds. Oh God, no. Oh, yes! He dropped him! Yes! Please, please! It's over. It's over. It's over. Alex Pereira, yes! First round knockout. Sorry, I need to rewatch it. My eyes, I was asleep. I don't know if I snored or what. He got him out of there. We did it. We did it, Nick. We did it. Okay, let's see it. So he kicks him. Says no timeout. Wow. What punch. Like a screw uppercut. I mean, it was completely out of it. Well, so Nick, I guess we have to stay until, they give the post-match interview and all of that. Okay, yeah. We're going to end the stream here, Nick. Deputy, Insomniac, you get anything you want, mate. It's been an experience. We've been streaming for just under 5 hours, and this has probably been one of the hardest streams. It has definitely been the hardest stream I've ever done in my life. So yeah, but nah, appreciate you tuning in the entire way, man. Real one. And on all the other streams, feel free to brag about what we've done here tonight, this morning. And I hope you have some lovely bread. Godspeed, man. Godspeed, and see you in the next one. Bye, man.